It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well, having a wonderful day on this 31st March 2025. You'll have to forgive me for yesterday. What happened was I thought I uploaded a video, but I didn't. I was stuck with it, and then I was trying to upload it, but I didn't have the time. So the first thing we're gonna be checking is the guild chat. So my only fear. Ooh, we have another that is complete. That is good. That is really good. Okay, so you got 2 quests, which is good. You got how many quests? You got 6 quests, so we just saved you. Good, 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 good. Perfect, perfect. Okay. And the shield has got 4 quests also, which is great. Okay, so now the shield I'm a bit worried about because we have 16 hours to finish it, first of all, but second of all, the free gem reward in store, I missed it. Because I'm not gonna be able to, I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy the creepy smile. Which kinda sucks. Kinda sucks badly, but it's okay. Went back farm last night, rest of the kills for nuke mission turns for that, and forgot to turn them back on, made under 20B with my night run. Shit. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll auto merge. Yeah, that's kind of bad. That is kind of bad for the that was an easy 40 I could have done. I'm able to do a easy 40 here. I'm gonna be able to do a easy 30. So 40, 40, no, 40, yeah. 40, 70. We're missing 270s. So I'm not gonna be able to. However, there is a quest I can do for super simple. So before we forget, I'm gonna be restarting everything. Now, the plan, I do have quite a lot to do today. But first of all, we'll film because I want to get some snackaronis. So let's check out the weather. Okay, so it's gonna be no sunset, no sunrise, which is great. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do normal, which is no. And yo, I checked it out. I have one of the. There's no way my range was activated. That is insane. Okay, so now, oh shit, normal. So what is the minimum I have to do? 13. Okay. Yeah, I don't know them by heart. 13. I believe these are free gem rewards. I believe these are tier 11 because we just got a tier 15. But I forgot to unequip all the cards. So yeah, so the plan is we do have a lot to do, but it's not a big deal. It's all about like some behind the scenes. So we'll be filming a couple of videos, gonna get myself some snacks, and we're gonna be chilling. I'm gonna try to go to bed in about 4 hours, 5 hours. The reason as to why is because the only schedule that I have for today is a workout at 2 o'clock. Usually I like to get the sunrise, but today no. We're not gonna get it because there's none of them. Also, the video that we'll be watching is we're gonna be watching Final Fantasy 12 because one of my favorite fucking game, and the story plus. Long story short, Twitch doesn't allow me to stream anymore because we got more than 100 hours of clips. So I'll be back on the 19th, but the 19th April we have a little problem with that. On the 9th of May, I am starting. It's my 4 years of content anniversary, and well, with that, I'm always celebrating with a playthrough of Elden Ring, right? So we're gonna be doing Elden Ring. But yeah, so it's gonna be quite not I won't say complex, but kind of complex, somewhat complex. I'm excited for that though. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for what's gonna bring me. But on the 19th, I'll be able to stream again, April. So I'm gonna be playing Dino Field Chronicle, which is great. I never played it. We'll be playing UFC 4 because I never played UFC. I kind of want more of a sports kind of game, right? We're also gonna go for Final Fantasy 12, and we're also gonna go for something Nico Noons, Nico Kun, something like that, right? So there you go. Now I'm happy because we got the 6, which is great. Perfect. Am I a bit annoyed that I'm not gonna get the creepy smile? I'm a little bit because I would like to have a perfect relic. However, it could be much worse because it's an attack relic, so it's not a big deal. We'll be playing a lot today. Of the tower. So what I have to do is we have to wait about a 42 minutes, but it's not 42. It's gonna be less because we're only uploading one video. Then we're gonna be starting to upload the daily 100, and that's what I'm gonna be playing the tower. Then I'm gonna be doing a small DC, finish my dailies, and then I'm gonna go sleep to work out at 2:30, 3 o'clock. That's pretty much it. So we're gonna be working out till 4:30. I do have 2 food tests to do, and I do have a video to do, but that's about it. So the thing is, I want to do them now, the videos. Why? Because we are uploading right now. Also, I want to apologize. A lot of time, I'm not gonna be as talkative during the tower, and there's time where I feel like talking. It's just because we're we're busy dudes, we're busy guy, right? So yeah, it doesn't matter because we're here with you guys, and that's all that matters. I remember when we broke up the first time, saying this is it, I had enough, cause like we haven't seen each other in a month. When you said you needed space, what? Why am I singing this song? Cause we just watched we just watched Outdoors Boys, and he has young kids, and them young kids be watching Taylor Swift. So by the young kid, I mean a very repressed childhood trauma that I have. By the way, we just finished history, the Dead Cell bonus. But we just finished. We don't have enough cash to continue, which means we haven't played enough lately. But I'm so busy. You know what? Wall torn. I kind of want to work on my wall. Kind of want to work on my wall rebuild. Right? That sounds good. That sounds pog. This is it. I had enough. Cause like we haven't even seen each other in a month. When you said you needed space, word. Then you go around and say, maybe somebody in my Laptonic and the guild DM me today, which I'm super grateful for. He DM me on my apologies, Lacotnik. He DM me on Discord. It was like, dude, I'm going on trip for the 11, and it sucks. I want to show you the message because I feel so bad for the guy. I feel so bad for the guy. Discord. And say, I swear I'm playing BlueStack. I will be traveling from the 1st till 11 April. Most likely, we'll normally have time for daily obligation, but still a heads up. And I feel like the fact that you feel that you're obligated to tell me, it's super appreciated. But again, this is not a gel. But the thing that I'm finding on Discord is there's a lot more tower talk than I do. I'm the guy who's gonna be liking to go in the Discord of the tower once in a while, because I'm playing right now. We just had a wonderful. That was such a good stream of solo leveling. This was so freaking good, dude. But we're playing so many games. Like, for example, right now, I'll actually show you. On the Crown at 9 minutes 47, I'm playing Arknight, I'm playing DC Dark Legend, I'm playing solo leveling, I'm playing Final Fantasy, I'm playing Tokyo Go Break the Chains. Now, There is a caveat to all of this. I might not be playing most of these games for a lot longer. So, for example, Tokyo Ghoul, the maximum level right now is 300. Most of my good characters at 300. Arknight, there's not a good event this 2 weeks. We keeping it for the treadmill. So what we're doing now is we're doing treadmills. Water crystal light, guys. So that could be useful. Right? Anyway, enough talking. Let's get into it. I'm gonna comb my hairs. You see, the 42 minutes is now 32. By the time we're done videos, it'll be time to start working on these clips. This time, I'm telling you, we are never, ever, ever going back together. You go talk to my friend, talk to my friend, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever getting back together. Like ever. I remember when we broke up the first time. Saying this is I had enough. Cause like we haven't seen each other in a month. When you said you needed space. Word. Then you go run and say, maybe I swear I'm gonna change. Trust me. Remember how that lasted for a day? I hate you. Ooh, 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 ooh. We called it up again last night, but ooh, 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 ooh. This time, I'm telling you, we are ever, ever, ever getting back together. We don't know where my freaking hat would go. I need my hat, my hair's a mess. Like ever. Like ever. Okay. A baseball cap will have to do. Okay. Are you done? Yes, you are. Nice. J60. Now, what we're gonna do is I saw that we have a mission that I can easily do. So we're gonna be doing that because I'm still hopeful about getting still hopeful about getting the 500s. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but we're gonna do it, guys. Super close. So now, since we are doing that, I'm gonna have to postpone the food tryout. Good. I'm still gonna get myself a little drinky poo. The other game is only Nike. Only Nike. The weather outside is beautiful. I'm telling you, beautiful. No, thank you. Bienvenido con nada. Bienvenido con nada. Pero yo no hablamos español, pero un poquito. Yo no sabes por qué yo vorbesc rumenski, da? Good. So the first one is already done, and maybe I'll be able to get the nuke. Final Fantasy. Story-wise, not the best. Narratively wise, not the best. However, the story is a feel-good story, and I love it. So if you don't, well, that's the leaf.
May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity.
60 minutes. Watch.
Nabudis has fallen. My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca.
Okay, so we need to hurry. I made the video.
To halt their advance.
Secure Nabuna with all haste. I will go. And I will go at his side. then I be considered worthy.
Don't blink. It's your brain. So sorry about this. Don't blink. It's your brain. Welcome to the show. We want to having a wonderful day on this 31st March 2025. We are playing a tower. We're watching Final Fantasy 12. One of the best, narratively speaking, in my opinion. Of course, we're also uploading clips, but we're about to do a little bit of a taste test. So, a couple of taste tests. I feel so tall, which is never the case. I'm trying to cool, but really enjoy this moment. Thank you very much. So, the plan is the night sky is actually really beautiful. I don't think we're gonna get the sunrise today, so this night core will be the best show of the. You understand, right? Beautiful graphics too. Okay, so now we're busy. Okay, let's go, Ink. Let's go. No time to waste. No time like tomorrow. No time like today. Let's go. Okay, good. No. Chill, dude. Chill. Don't blink. It's your blink. Welcome to the Computer Show. We're doing Wopsa, having a wonderful day. We had a little nap, so we're back at making video at night. I guess the weather outside is simply phenomenal. That's why we're filming it, right? Today's subject is AI. So there's been a lot of controversy, a lot of talk about the AI lately. Now, admittedly, what I'm gonna say right now, all I'm gonna say today, there's no facts. I didn't research the subject, right? It's just a question of opinion, right? So there's been complaints about people. Oh, AI is taking over for artists. We even have the a giant in the world of animation, which is behind the Studio Ghibli. If you don't know the Studio Ghibli, they're not your most known studio, but they release quality product every single time. I couldn't even tell you one of the title of Studio Ghibli, but even I, as seen countless clips. That being said, we also have people that are completely using clips. For example, I've been seeing, and would be reacting to a couple of them, but I've been seeing a lot of clips that are completely AI generated. I've been on Twitter, right? And on Twitter, there's a lot of corn star or adult performer, right? And those adult performer, there's some that they're not true. That the body is not true. The whole profile is AI. So it's becoming a big issue. Especially because it is starting to become more and more. It's starting to become harder and harder to discern with AI. So, for example, I wanted to react to a video today. I kind of forgot to do it, but that video was about somebody. It's a normal person, right? And they're presenting a card and say, "Hey, this is a free card," and then you can see by the movement of their mouth that it's AI. So they took this person real picture, and it's they used AI to say, "Hey, this guy is saying it's true." Now, if you were mad, you're mad at this guy, but this guy has nothing to do with it. So this is a problem. We're gonna be talking about my opinion of AI, the pro, the con, my conclusion, and that will be the video. So I hope you enjoy it. So of course the cons are the concept for the artist, but also human nature in itself. So human nature, and again, it feels like I'm talking about myself, but I'm not. I'm gonna be the first one to say I have learned way more about myself doing this video for the past 4 years. We're reaching 4 years in 9th of May. Um, I've learned so much more about myself than I've learned through years and years and years and years of consuming content or media. And there's nothing wrong with consuming media or content, but then again, it is very hard to relate to other people and their reality. There's a person that you're going to be able to relate, going to be very, very similar, but you're not going to be able to relate to them at 100%. Right? Now, with AI, you wouldn't be able to relate to them at all. See, the main problem with AI is, of course, the artists losing their job. You wanna, you know what? Let's start with the positive. Let's start with the positive because you know what? I feel positive today. The positive of AI is actually quite simple. Comparison. There's something called the monopole, intellectual monopole, which is horrible. So, there's this person who's gonna be great, right? And this person is great, and they're great, and you always hear them. You always hear talking about them, and then you get excited, and then you watch them perform. Maybe music, acting, theater, painting, right? You always had people hype them up, and then you look at them, and you're like, okay, well, they're pretty average. And then you see everybody's in the audience, and they're clapping, and they're clapping, and they're clapping, and they're clapping. Um, and then you realize that you don't understand. So it's like, okay, well, you start asking yourself question, and you start asking other people question. Why do you like this person? And then you realize that the person is loved because of the notoriety. How many artists that we have today that are going to be putting a fucking cigarettes burn on a paper, and because they're super famous, right? You're gonna be like, oh my god, congratulations, congratulations. There's no competition. There's trademark. For example, gonna be thinking about a Apple and a Samsung, a Huawei. How many other companies are out there but you don't know because we're having market share, right? Market share, which is once again very prone for the AI. So, as a streamer or as somebody that's on Instagram, I get approached so often by graphic designers and say, hey, let me make you a banner, let me make you your logo. I get 4 or 5 of these a day. Now, in those 4 or 5 of these a day, I can actually say, okay, well, you're more talented because I saw what you're doing. But if I didn't have 4 or 5 a day and I only had a couple, then even though they would be shitty, I would have the option to choose. So the AI will come in as a disruptive force, and this disruptive force is actually really positive. Okay, well, I have competition. What do? I either give up or I do better, right? Now, ultimately speaking, the AI one day will take over a human. But then you think about all of the job that we lost to automatization of life. When the phone was first created, there was a person, a receptionist, who would transfer a call. So she would put a plug in a hole, and that would plug the call, right? Now the job doesn't exist. How many job is there? A blacksmith doesn't really exist anymore. And it's more of a novelty. How many job were lost through the fact that, okay, well, we're putting robots. We're seeing robots and workshop and plants, and to a certain degree, if they're doing dangerous job, then hell yes. But those people that are losing their job is it's a shame because they'll never get it back. And what I mean by that is a very simple example. I'm Canadian. Because of the current tension with America, a lot of the Amazon warehouse has closed. Now, these Amazon warehouse closing meant job were lost, right? Those job, even if you open up another shop, will be replaced by robots, right? Which is a problem. Robots in AI might not be the same thing, but again, we're taking away the human aspect, which is the biggest negative. Now, another positive for the AI is going to be cheap labor, right? So we have a lot of problem when it comes to economy. And I know what you're saying. And you just talk about people losing their job, right? You just talk about somebody losing their job versus you're not talking about cheap labor as a positive. Well, most of the job are super super dangerous. What I mean by that, I'm not talking about cheap labor and your even if you look at the grocery store, how many cashier did we lose because of automatic machine? You scan and you pay. You took away job from people that were at cash, right? Now, it's easier, it's faster, but then again, we're lacking the human instrument. Now, what I mean by cheaper labor is I was looking at a job, right, which is at sea, and they were paying almost 100K a year. Now, when you look as to why, it's because a lot of people die during those jobs. It's like, okay, well, you're basically risking a lot. You look at firefighter, you look at police officer, right? There's a really high salary because it comes from a risk. So this is the basic system of risk and reward, right? Now, would I take a robot officer? No. Would I take a robot firefighter? No. Would I have a situation of a shootout and I would have a robot be there instead of a police officer, a father, a mother that have kids at home? Absolutely, right? Plus, you're saying less risk, but a yeah, you're taking away the risk and reward. So less risk, more reward, right? So that's super important. The last positive with AI is I believe some concept. So with me, I got ADHD. So what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start having an ID, right? And that ID will be followed by another one. But that followed ID would have not happened if it wasn't for the first ID, right? So the AI is gonna come up with concept, and us human are gonna be like, okay, well, this is a good concept. Let's see how it's gonna happen. You look at Newton and the law of gravity. It all stemmed from an apple falling on its head. If there's no apple, there's no concept of gravity. There's a concept of gravity that is found much, much later in a different timeline, but it was supposed to happen that day. That thing happened for a reason. And the negative of AI, again, we're taking away human work. And I know what I've said, and I do maintain it. In a job that's very, very dangerous, don't risk human life, right? Risk something that is automated, that is battery function. But we're talking about normal job. We're talking about also what I find really disruptive. And again, I'm talking from a place of experience, and it's gonna be a very weird subject to do, but I don't care. Talking about SW, sex worker. Now, I have never hired a sex worker. I have never paid for OnlyFans. However, I have a lot of friends as a content creator that are doing that, right? And with the AI, I'm seeing how disruptive it is because I'm seeing some of the quote unquote OnlyFans model, maybe FetLife, whatever you want to call it, right? That are using their charm to lure in lonely men and take advantage of that emotional distress, right? Now, it's a shame that it happens. It's something that is disgusting. However, there's a need filled in both party. So the sex worker has a need filled when it comes to money, and the actual lonely person, although they're getting completely screwed, they don't care about being screwed. Not literally, of course, because that's the point of a SW, right? But they're having this feel of loneliness, this emotional need fill. So material need and emotional need, right? Which is cool. Discussing how it happens sometimes, but if both parties are happy, then why not, right? But then you think about a AI, and then you have an AI, right, that's taking advantage of an emotional person, and it's not two needs filled. It's a relationship. It's not a relationship of I scratch your back, you scratch my back. It's a relationship of can't scratch my back, I will never return it to you. And this is where it's break. I don't care how emotional abusive you are, as long as you're willing to give yourself a little bit versus somebody that is not willing to. It's like, okay, you're in a toxic relationship, right? But you still love the person versus a one night. You love the person, but you understand it's a one night, right? Next on the list, we have when it comes to, and I feel like I'm talking a lot about content creation, but as a content creator, it affects me, but as a content viewer also. But we've been seeing that for years. I've been working more on clips, and I've been working more on the behind the scene. and I'm watching a lot more YouTube. And I sort of got, I'll be scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and people are using the same or very, very, very similar thumbnail. Where you click on the video, the thumbnail, right? Now, the problem with those thumbnails is the AI is it's extremely easy for him to understand that there's a success or a trend. For example, we had a famous athlete, Ashton something. Sorry, Ashton. He did this morning routine and it became viral. Even World of Warcraft did something, which was phenomenal, I have to say. The fact that they hop on the trend, congrats. But this just whatever. Ashton Martin is a car, it's not a person. But the trend, the AI would have been able to pick up that trend, take a person which is completely AI made and do the same routine, but it would have made a very pretty person, or yeah, a very pretty person, and beauty equal clicks, right? AI is also crazy, crazy dangerous because we have, for example, we're talking about okay, so talking about content creation, right? Content creation is a lot of people that are very successful because of their looks fade, right? That's why your boy doesn't have to worry about that because hopefully will still be charismatic in 50 years. If I have that left. I'm 32, by the way. AI doesn't have to age, doesn't sleep. You're sleeping, he's making money, he's hustling. The concept of hardworking, the concept of I worked harder than my neighbor will not exist. Because no matter how hard I work, I will never work as hard as an AI. That's a huge problem. Now, the next problem, which is crazy, crazy, crazy. We're not to just finish as a content creator and the content viewer. It's well, let's move on. What's gonna happen also? The content, the AI. What's gonna happen is gonna start emulating human behavior and human quality of content or product. And then the main problem with AI is I'm all for supporting human working, right? The problem with AI is one day it's going to become as good as human work, and you won't be able to tell that it's a human that made that or it's AI. And because you won't be able to tell, then the whole concept of we want to support a human goes out the windows because anybody, which is the last point, anybody can take a piece of content, say I made it myself, right? I made it myself, but no, it's an AI. You can lie, so then you don't know what's different. And lastly, again, we're going for content creation, and I want to harp on the fact that of the content creation because I think it's so fucking important. I'm a content creator. I'm not making a living out of it, but I still love to make content. My issue is, even though if I wouldn't be making content, I would be consuming content, right? I'd be consuming content. And before we continue, we talked about a lot about the human nature, right? And you're like, yeah, but working with humans make me feel a certain type of way. The AI will emulate humans so much that you'll feel the same type of way dealing with a machine or with a human, right? Which is absolutely nuts. Continuing. I harp a lot on the content creation, but if I wasn't creating content, I would be watching content. So it doesn't matter if you're creating or you're watching. The whole entire media will be fucking AI. Will be fucking AI, and that's gonna be disruptive. You're always thinking, oh, that's in 10 years. That's in 10 years. That's in 10 years. 10 years ago, the iPhone 6 came out. I think the 6. How crazy was that? You guys remember that? It's gonna go so fast. So to finish that video, I want to say this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't finish the last point. The last point is laziness. And again, we're gonna go with content creation. We're gonna go with. See, I saw something that was really, really nice with Matt Damon, not too long ago, and he was saying, why are DVDs, why are movie not good anymore? And Matt Damon was like, well, before when we made movies, we could rely on the DVD sale to kind of, have more money. So, well, this movie cost me 120 million. It made 90 million in the box office. However, I made 40 millions out of the DVDs. I made 10 millions, right? Now, DVDs are something of the past. We have live streaming platforms. So the budget of DVDs or movies is a lot lower, which means the quality went down, right? Now, what's gonna happen is with content creator, it's gonna be crazy. There's three things that's gonna happen that are very, 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 very scary. The first thing that's gonna happen is a lot of content creator are gonna be there, even for work. I'm gonna talk about content creator, but think about a worker, right? I'm talking about this because this is my job, this is my dream job. But think about a normal worker. I'm gonna tell you, hey, I'm allowing you to work 30 years to get that amount of cash, and you'll have pride, and you'll be like, yo, I work for this, right? And then I'll give you the same deal, but I'll give you the money up front. I'll give you the money today. You don't have to work hard for it. I understand that pride, that this feeling of I did something, of accomplishment, is great, but it will never, never beat the mentality of I want everything, I want it now, and I do not want to work for it. We're seeing this with Amazon. We're seeing this once again with the live streaming services. So this is a very scary part. We're going to become very lazy because the AI is going to be something that is... See, for example, people that were filming 10 years ago didn't have the editing tool that we have now. There's literal school of social media, and the social media, like it or not, is part of everybody's life. So let's get away the fact that I'm talking about something that's not relatable. It is relatable. So people are going to be are not going to be wanting to work. They'll take the easy route of the AI, which is almost guaranteed result because the AI follows a trend, right? And it will be bad. It will be really, really bad when you're making content, when you're uploading content on YouTube. What's going on? The AI will analyze the video to say, hey, did he swear? Did he talk about something that he's not supposed to talk about? It? Is there usage of drugs or weapons? Is there illegal activities? As the AI analyzed the whole video. What if it was able to interpret the video? That's something different. Next on the list, we had the laziness out of it. I think a lot of people are gonna understand that. For example, right now we're filming a video, right? Which is technically true, technically not true. So I'm filming this, right? And I'm also filming this. You see the phone? I'm playing a game, I'm filming outside. I'm also doing some clips. We're playing 2 games. Why I do that? Because it's nicer to do. Why do an hour's job in an hour when I can do a 4 hours job in an hour? Why do it? So people are going to understand that the only way, and again, it's going to be a question of competition. You're not going to be able to make it without cheating. So we're talking about some sports where it's becoming normal to use certain drug enhancement. How about bodybuilding, where they have competition that is natural. They do tests for drug enhancement. And the funny part is, those people are natty, if you know the term, but those people are natty, but nobody gives a fuck about the competition. It gets a fraction of the views of normal competition. And that's super sad. A lot of people won't care where the content come from. A lot of people, I'm going to ask you this question, okay? I'm going to sell you 2 chickens. They're both roasted, they both taste the same. One of them is $3, it's a normal chicken. The other one is $8. It's a biological chicken. It's bio, it's farm grown. You're all about paying the extra, right? For the farmer, right? Now with the inflation, let's go with another price. Let's go with a price of I don't know. $9 for a chicken, but $21 for a bio chicken. Are you still willing to pay more than twice the price? I don't think so. I have to go, the battery's a bit low. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Human nature, ladies and gentlemen. Human nature. In all of its glory. See? As simple as this. Something went wrong. We fixed it. Right? I was there. I was able to take care of the problem. Not even a problem. Or is it? If I wasn't there, the battery would have died. The video would have been lost, right? But I wasn't there to take care of it. And that is what AI will do. It will be there nonstop. It will go forward more of the human effort, and that's the scary part. It's really scary. So people are going to be understanding that it's becoming the new normal. When everybody uses AI, when everybody is able to see, I am hardworking, thank God. I have a good work ethic, thank God. I have a lot of ideas, thank God. But I'm also really, really busy with content, thank God. But most people aren't that inspired. I've been making content for 4 years. You think I have as many ideas that I have back then? No, it's normal. See, I'm gonna be reaching a point, maybe not soon, maybe not in the near future, but some point where I don't have any idea for videos, and I didn't have any idea for videos for a while. So I started doing some React content, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But this is even reaction content is okay. Well, I didn't have an idea for no visual content, so I'm gonna put my input on another content, which is great. Do you, however, understand that the AI will also do that? The AI will take trending videos, will make their own version, will react to them. It's scary. It's very scary. Now I'm afraid that the battery will die. I think to just finish the video, it's a shame, dude. I'm imagining a very soon where everybody's gonna be using AI and you're gonna be the guy that didn't follow trend. It's like the Bitcoin, right? The Bitcoin. Nobody believed in it, but if you were crazy enough to believe in it, you made a fortune, right? And now when everybody proved to you that you were doing good, it was too late. This is what's gonna happen with AI. People are like, nah, I don't want to use AI. I don't believe in that shit. And then one day, you'll be like, well, everybody else is fucking using it. What am I supposed to do? I can't compete. I can either join or be defeated. Right? A lot of us has values, right? I'm not saying I'm going to be using AI tomorrow. A lot of us has values. A lot of us has morals, right? Those morals and values, how strong will they be when you'll be hungry? Right? To finish the point, I am against using AI in the content. I am against using AI art. I am against you replacing human nature with a simulated human nature. I am against all of that. But I have to admit that it's some kind of progression, right? And just like any single revolution, like every single progression, it's unavoidable, right? There's gonna be one day, someday, maybe tomorrow, maybe in a year, maybe in 10 years, where it'll be all be around us and we won't even notice. And that's a shame. That's a scary part. It's not about am I against AI? It's about do I have a choice? And the answer is no. One day you won't have a choice. One day I will be part of you. I want to come back to a problem that is actually quite simply human nature. Quite simply. You have homeless people. Homeless people used to ask for change. A lot. 20 years ago, people had change. Right? Then there was inflation, and then people stopped carrying change. Like, oh, I'm going to have a bill, it's going to be easier. Right? Nowadays, everybody's walking around with Apple Pay. When is the last time you had actual cash on you when you went out to eat? So if a homeless person asks you, can I have some change? Imagine saying, I only have Apple Pay. And it's crazy to say, but it happens. Right? 5 years ago, I would have said that same scenario. You would have called me crazy. It's scary. It's scary. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Now what we do is when I do this. Oh shit, I messed up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go and do this. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. You guys are doing well, so having a wonderful day on this. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I just did a video on AI, right? On this 21st March, if you were wondering. I just did a video on AI, and I want to add it. I wanted to add something. I wanted to add something that is really, really important. This is a little bit of an extra. This is a part 2, but this will be kept a short. Why is AI so scary? Okay, I just want to take you guys on an adventure. Right now, we're doing a weight loss journey. Okay, I am 5'4", and I am 271 pounds. Tomorrow we're having my weight in. We'll see how much weight I've lost. The whole week we've been doing workouts. I am super happy. People are super supportive. My followers have been more and more than kind. They've been supportive. They've been like, hey, we got your back, dude. We're so proud of you. I actually teared up multiple times this week because you guys were so nice. The problem with AI is this, right? And again, I'm just saying. I'm going to take this content creator and I'm going to call them Jane Doe. Okay? Now, Jane Doe is overweighted. Okay? Jane Doe wants to lose some weight. Jane Doe creates content. Now, Jane Doe, what he will do is he will create AI content of him working out for the first 4 months or the first 5 months. Now, in those workouts, you'll see Jane Doe run. You'll see Jane Doe lift some weights. Then, as the video goes in, the AI understand that Jane Doe was supposed to wait to lose some weight and put on some muscle. Now, in real life, Jane Doe is gonna go through chirurgical procedure, right? And then it'll come out in 5 months for its first public appearance, and it'll be surgically enhanced. And you will see, holy shit. I saw him work out, and now he lost the weight. What happened? That's the scary part. The realm of possibility is the scary part. The fact that I could easily do that. And of course, if you lose the weight, that's hard work. That's amazing. You lost the weight. Right? But is everybody willing to put in the hard work for the same amount of results? I don't know about that. I don't know the answer for that question. I do not know the answer to the question. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the Commentary Show. Because we're doing well, having a wonderful day on this 31st March 2025. We are tasting A snacks. Once again, we went a bit crazy. 2 days ago, we bought a lot of snacks. We are tasting Cracks corn ring, right? Tangy tomato. Now, I am extremely excited to taste these because we had a product before out of the same company, Cracks. Right? It was also corn puff, right? I'm extremely excited for this because it was amazing the first time. However, I'm a bit apprehensive because it was super freaking spicy. Without further ado, let's go. See, product from India, especially India. They have a tendency to be filled to the brim with a plastic, right? Please, when you use a knife, please be careful. So tangy tomato, which is something I've seen a lot in Indian snacks. Once again, I do have an Indian grocery store or market. I think it's more a market. Actually, so I have the pleasure, nay, the honor of tasting a lot of the products. Once again, Cracks corn rings tangy tomato. Let's look at the product itself. That's what it is. At first glance, I don't know what to expect because I like my onion rings way puffier. But then, when was the last time that I had an onion ring snacks? I don't know. Wow. Oh my. Look at these bad boys. Look at this. These are phenomenal. These are so good. They're perfect. So I wasn't sure about the puffiness. Oh, that's actually really nice. Really, really nice. The taste. The taste is an odyssey. Something with a really, really sweet tomato that has some tang to it. Just to finish with almost a taste of lime, actually. It's so good. It is a bit spicy. And it's so good. And that crunchiness. That crunchiness is to die for. Is to die for. Super crazy ball. And when you look at it, if I showed you in the video, I wouldn't even believe it myself. A ball in my snacks. Of course, we're gonna check out the ball. This is insane. It is your day-to-day bouncy ball. You can tell. Well, we lost it. We lost it. Holy greasy hands, right? So this is fucking good. This is really, really nice. I'm almost looking for a second one. Oh well. Easily one of the best I have had. Actually, if you guys look at my Asian snack series, we had a lot of corn donuts. It's very akin to that. It's really good though. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the commentary show. Guess you're doing well, so having a wonderful day on this 31st March 2025, day of the weighed-in. We're going in with a little bit of a snacks. We're going in with Frosted Flakes, Kellogg. We're seeing Timbits or Donuts Old. Now these are super cool because they're new. They're brand new. I never saw them before, but they also come at a little bit of a price. So first of all, let's check it out. Let's do a review, and then I'll say why I don't like the product based on of principle. Actually, really, really, really nice. And they're Kellogg's, which is Kellogg's make some really, really nice cereal. To be honest, Frosted Flake. I wouldn't eat Frosted Flake, to be honest. Not my favorite cereal. However, these Timbits do look phenomenal. My problem with the Frosted Flake was always like, oh, some of these cereals have so much of icing on it. Some of those don't have the icing. The smell is actually quite nice. I'm smelling butter, but I'm also smelling like a cake icing. The actual cereal in itself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is 100% Corn Flakes. Tastes like it. Feels like it. Really, really good. W. The positive out of it, the positive is just that, well, you have Frosted Flakes. The negative is, I don't know if they're sweeter than Frosted Flakes. So if you're looking for a cereal that's half sweet, you're losing that. Wow. I do not like these based on the principle of. I remember when I was a kid, one of the best part of a cereal was its shape, its texture. So we're looking at different like honeycomb, which was really cool. A Cheerios, which was really cool. We're thinking about a Sugar Crisps that was really cool. We're talking about Nesquik that was a smaller ball than Corn Pop, but still in a ball shape. So these donuts all are really cool. However, we're getting a lot more cereal that are round shape, and we're losing a bit of that diversity. So it's becoming more of a norm. We just did the video on AI, and it really does feel like this is an issue that we would see. So on paper, they're a good cereal. However, I do like having a diversity. I do like, you know what? I don't like the shape of these. I don't like the texture of this. I like the taste, but this is a different experiment or a different experience. Fuck you if you think that every single cereal should be the exact same, only taste different. Because that's not it. That's not it. That is not it. We're born. I have a friend. She's autistic, right? And she has extreme difficulties with texture, right? Now something like that could be super cool for her because, oh well, the texture of all of them are super nice. But what if it wasn't, right? And then you're stuck in a place where everything that you love has the same texture now, and you don't like the texture. So again, I think it's more like, even if you're thinking about it, it's more so a question of, I don't know. I want to be able to make a choice, right? I don't have a choice in how much I'm paying my rent. I don't have a choice in how much I'm paying for the gas. I have a choice for a lot of things that I'm paying. I have to work to pay the bills. I don't have a choice in that, right? I have to take the specific bus at this specific time. Otherwise, I'm going to be late. I don't have a choice in there, right? Another thing that I choose, even the food, I don't have a lot of choice because money, right? Cereal, they were all about the same price. That was the simple choice that I had. Give us back the choices that we had. We're not asking for new choices. We're asking for the one that we had. Simple as that. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. We're done with the video. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna let you guys hear. And did the video finish uploading? Yes or no? Check completed. You're done. You're done uploading, which is great. Let's get that. Close this. Get that. Close this. We're only missing a drink. I'm walking on sunshine, whoa, whoa, and damn, it feels good. Such a great story. Hmm.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Father.
The Empire. Final Fantasy 12.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress of Malbana told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. The counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender.
It's a good story too.
Lord Romulus, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
You there? Can you
Can
hear
you
me?
hear me?
Fear. They're slowing us down. Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love battle. He fights to defend his homeland.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
His brother is the main character.
You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Oh, can you stand? Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
Right after.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
Bosh. Save the discussion for later. We
Valtier.
must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain. I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bosler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble. Godspeed. Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move! Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Who's right? He didn't die there.
Harmed.
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
My apologies.
Fight well.
Am I still at 22? Ay, ay, ay. 23, okay. Gonna go a bit.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damascus to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain, Seize the insurgent.
Look at the main bad guy.
So much for peaceful negotiations. We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear Captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. I think we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it.
Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Vaughn.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca,
Sin's classic donuts for
sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer too for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminos, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Rabanasta.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Am I watching this?
Wow, Vaughn! You got them all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now. That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
$40. $4.30.
Huh? What'd you say?
Yeah, sir, you haven't paid, and
What? Haven't paid?
check it. Please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave it full stop, baby. We don't want trouble today. Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Which way you're going, Shirl? What? My pouch! It's gone! The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
What?
Canelo.
Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again.
I have.
What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. First thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Penelo. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property.
It is.
The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well,
My apologies.
wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
I'm gonna be able to
One of these days,
delete
airship of my own.
huge file.
Be a sky pirate. Free to go where I will.
Well,
Blink. Yes, you're boing.
you can fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place.
Welcome to
It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Ah, Vaughn, I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
I need some packages supposed to be arriving by courier in the morning. He ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert team's in trouble. I'll be sending you to early grave, my boy.
My boy.
I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sand Sea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too? I can't leave my shop and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Oh.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
Creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Okay.
Ah, Vaughn! Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomage, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand with stopping our couriers. And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
The Hunt. It's a good game.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed. Miguelo. I just hate to see the consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offence in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right, get your clothes after this.
Doo-doo. Such a good game. And I don't know why they're putting it a little bit too much of the gameplay. Don't get me wrong, I love the gameplay, but we're not here for that. We're not here for this. We're not here for that. August, which is 9. J-A-U. 8.
Galbano lilies? Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
Don't blink, it's your Blink. Welcome to the Devil Hunter Show. If you're doing well, having a wonderful day. It's a quick BTS. Here's the weather outside.
Time to call it.
We fell asleep, so we napped a little bit. The rain. We're playing Twice the Tower. Also, eating some delicious glazed frosted flakes. This is my snacks. What we're doing right now? Super simple. Taking some videos out of the Twitch and putting it on YouTube and TikTok. And yes, you did see correctly. We're watching the full movie cutscene on YouTube. Final Fantasy 12. Great game.
Here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh. That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, seeded down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Damascus Rose wine. It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course. You let these carts through and closest gate is ordered. And their males choke with this sand. Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Bon, wait! What is it? Bon!
Il fait ça pourquoi j'ai fait stuff.
of order! I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vayne Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency!
An important scene too.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Yeah, you conquered us.
I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
We're all like this.
The patron of this evening's banquet. May it please your excellency. I am the Gallo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future Emperor Highness. The people of Rabanastre join me in welcoming
That's
you.
enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
Oh?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vayne?
You're not a citizen.
I could not. That would not be right.
You're overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How could he stand to bow to him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's
Isn't it-
not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
What could you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Bit of a...
Vaughn. Vaughn! You haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
No, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
No.
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I know. Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on.
What do you think? I think you're
If you
crazy.
find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Because Miguel's nice.
Ah, if it isn't Von
Robert.
Resling. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday. Believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor.
Yes.
Yes. A secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Dallin. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
No much of a listener. The Crescent Stone has lost magic. Without the power of the Sunstone, it will be of little use. You gotta get one of those Sunstone. You see, you give the plane, speak to the nomads there, you will find your Sunstone. Leave by the south gate and continue south. The village is not too far. There are likely to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Magello's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going. Hey, Vaughn. It's been a long time since we did anything together.
Too long.
Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Magello. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me, I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear.
Here you go.
See you later.
You lied. You lied.
Sorry, Penelo.
You got a stance on, have you? Get over, my boy. I'll use to make console back his magic like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door down into the Garansite waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your kill just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand?
Yes.
The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet talent. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. You're running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's foot.
Cause it's stone.
Squads 326 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
Ash. Baltier and I forgot her name. We had Batch, we had Ashes, Vaughn, Pinello, Baltier, and Fran. That's 6. That was the entire crew over there. Treasure house.
Quite a performance. Who are you? I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
Goddess Magistrates. River gets so bad.
What's going on?
The freeze, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn! All this way! Fran, let's move! Off with you! Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Didn't have time for this.
That's the big.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief.
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's both here. Listen, thief. Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Listen.
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind. Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on. To feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Now we have it!
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring it down!
Jump down! Hurry!
She's not alone!
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Good.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn.
Vaughn.
And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
That's not true. That's Princess Ash.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Anyway, Zach.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Stand where you are.
Now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking. Wait!
Where
He didn't know what he was doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough.
Leave him alone.
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you power here.
All right. Itchy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother.
What does that fool on there think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those apple-pated Imperials.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Gabbana lilies. Remember?
What do you think,
Were
guys?
you really a part of it?
Fuck, dude. The Wi-Fi is so slow.
Even if
You were.
you were. Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
8, only 8. An Albanian desert.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Albina.
Senseless.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn? Yeah. Empire's looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette. There's a way out. Only
you sense the mist. Then we need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Buchanan. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Buchanan.
judge.
Judge? The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook grace for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We haven't been solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Watchy, that way. What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The magic's binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my tenants.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How's going deeper into this
What's
prison?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Look,
Ah, the prison repository of wrested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said. There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live. Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Ravenasta, the woman, Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one! Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards were here.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky. Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
There you go, now it's working well.
The mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
No, it wasn't.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
You're supposed to be seeing that much later on, though.
Rex. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Lives in
Time watch. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! If we arrive after he signed the treaty.
Sir, we have little time. You must go to
Right here. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozimus is
Head for
over
my
these.
parents.
Captain. Why? Our king. Have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
Yeah, he has a twin brother.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and you lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything.
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
13. $14. Good, finally.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we? The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge. I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
14.
The resistance will surely find me soon.
26.
Fates will. We meet again. I will pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastra a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Wash? I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Okay. Video. No, download maybe.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa!
Hey, try and keep it down, would you? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalbina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. It was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to discuss, Charles, than first meets the
Yeah.
eye. Vaughn has an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dallin, do you think I can get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there's the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with it.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother.
Ah,
Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Albina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Albina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Ah, shh. Join the party.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
Let's take a shower.
I'm sorry.
Let's take a
I
shower.
didn't know.
Let's take a shower.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now.
Ouch.
After that, I lived with my friend Penel and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's alright. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it's with Penello because of you.
What? What about Penello?
No, Vaughn. They've taken Penello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Common Mujaba Minds, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child while I've a parent's memory to consider, you're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujaba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Penello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The gods are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We'll leave soon.
Right.
Balthier and Fran in the party. Balthier is waiting inside. There you go. Good share, bro.
This is the Slough. Cheap airship enough for you.
The straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take Thea free?
I suppose I could tell you, but would you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
Brian, our course.
The shortest way, so the door stones.
How flies, Lusheva?
Oh, she's free as can be. For now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide in your entire execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, their Highness will lose their faith.
We'll try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wedding tongues are you're allowed to fight them off.
I'm coming.
There you go. Perfect. Okay. Click. Shower.
You seem to have feeding, yes. I have, my brother. She's well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
Your brother, a message come from Ravenasta. The strong resistance sailor. She makes straight for the sky, city of the Sherpa. Barely know, was it? Get out of place, he goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's it.
I'll never stop. What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty. A tender beacon. My specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't see out of Pergamon too.
Where are you?
Purus. Of course. The Lucid Mine's just up ahead. Oh, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines? Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? Am I asked to stay with you?
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what you need?
Oh, I'm not.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine want, but you're in good hands. Red Bosch?
The Lucid Mines. One of the richest veins of Evilise. Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say were
What
again?
difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Dracula Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand well attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Dracula Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier. You slipped away in Nalben. We missed you. First to judge and know this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Bagamnon.
But too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
After them!
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
It would not seem they follow. We've lost them.
Much more running about with Bunga at my heels, and I'm apt to give up sky pirating altogether.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa. We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penelo.
Of course. What's Penelo doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this? I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca. Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girl's sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew you were no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery attended it, we get well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Rotzenberg? An explanation is due. And I will hear it.
My apologies.
The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learned the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it. So Bash von Ronsenberg does yet live.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabbemaster Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother.
What?
It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends.
The Empire?
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
this resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand of my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet of the Tide.
What are you waiting for? You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry, can't be helped.
Summon the guard. They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujaba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese. Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa.
We're gonna get it for sure.
See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
Master Shadow as the Falls. Yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate.
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back. Hmm.
They are welcome to try.
The prisoners, my lord.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Bernardine Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
King Raminas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well.
Splendid. You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him.
Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You. Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penelo's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Majesty, we will cut you a path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the
Haste knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. You must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are.
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well then. Thanks, Wilmot.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Don't blink, hit your blink. Welcome to the show. This is Wapsa having a wonderful day. We're currently finishing the tower. We got an event that finished today. We're a bit behind schedule, which is okay. We are watching Final Fantasy 12 and uploading clips. But that's not why you came in. You came in for me? No, you didn't come in for me. You came in for a sunrise. Well, sadly, there's no sunrise. I have to keep the phone nearby that way I can press it when needed. So I'll be showing you what you got. Still raining. So you have on the left nothing. On the right, somewhat of a nice sunrise. In a couple of minutes. In a couple of minutes, I'll be giving you a couple of minutes.
What was that?
Let's work, and let's work, and let's work. Come on.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever put to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
No.
Let me show you how it's done.
We secured an Animos. Got it.
An Atomos? One skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Can't we go faster?
Not yet.
Hasn't gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
Seven.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Let me go. Safe.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenast and was there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Busherba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
10.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms.
11.
Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Busherba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltia Sangor Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Best bring a change of clothes, too.
What are you doing? This is Balthir's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead.
You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
10,
Will you be joining us?
15, 14, 13, 12,
What? Are you kidding? I
11,
want to stick around this place.
10,
I'm coming too.
9, 8,
Don't leave me here.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Then it's settled. You
3,
should leave before the Marquis
2,
realizes she's missing,
1.
like proper kidnappers.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Uh-huh.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draculaur?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zect, who led this sort missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
Zach. 10,
My lord,
8, 24.
Illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young, fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
the Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield, Gabranth.
Is it nice?
Keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Look at this shit. How nice is this? There you go. Oi. Won't be long, guys. Won't be long. I got you. It's not the ideal spot. Oh, play. It is in the ideal spot.
This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, let's
That's as far as she goes.
Part 2, I'm so sorry. This phone fell.
Across the Sand Sea to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're young, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta go the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you need for a change?
Come on,
At least we thought to bring entertainment.
Oh yeah, says who? You wanna see what they...
I wouldn't be so confident.
Good. Look at the graphics. Beautiful. This is your Moria Jam, right? Okay, so this one, same date but format.
So where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Non-Yensa, before we reach an expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that. A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmascans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Labradia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossler, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Morthir is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm. As I could not when Rasla died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walk the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with the plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yeah, tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler, have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
No, 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 no. No, no, Inky, you're dumb. I didn't see the notes. I didn't say the notes. No! No, no, no. Oh, no. No.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here, he forged the Galtaean Alliance.
Fuck.
He is called the Dynast King. Upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal...
Fuck, I lost a season.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
Mm-hmm.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee you will make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
And there you go. That is pretty much it for the sunrise of the 31st March 2025.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard.
Fort Wolf.
It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Fog? Underground? Not fog. Mist. You can see the mist with your eyes? Where it is thick enough, you may. The Netherun
roots deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Life.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
fuck?
You will be avenged.
Let's see, we have. Let's say we have.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
A Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Raven's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. They affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Ravenasta soon.
This Nefrit sepsis. This Nefrit sepsis.
I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
October. I have to block out thoughts of you so I don't lose my head. They crawling like a cockroach, leaving babies in my bed.
When we
Playing
return to
movies
Dalmasca,
in my
we can
head
announce
to
that you
make
are
a
alive and well.
porno feel
And we
like
continue our
home.
negotiations with
There's
the
a
Empire.
burning in my cloud, and there is
I believe Lars is the
bleeding
key.
in my
He'll listen to
brain.
us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
Piece of you. Will you never call again? No, 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 touch me. Just put it in my face. I don't wanna Take me today.
Our
Take
equipment is
me
limited, so we'll be using a ship's drive to make our
tomorrow,
assessment. Once you've
road.
connected the stone, the reaction should be
Take
easy.
me through all the things I didn't do for you. I'm sober now for 3 whole months. It's one accomplishment that you helped me with. The one thing that always tore us apart. The one thing I won't touch again. In a sick way, I wanna thank you for holding my head up late at night. While I was busy waging wars on myself, try to stop the fight. Things like suicidal hate. You make me compliment myself when it was way too hard to take. So I drive so fucking far away that I never cross your mind. Do 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 do. Take me today. Take me tomorrow.
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
Do
I
do
like
do
Fran's
do.
idea. Let's get out of here.
Do do do.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bosch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
I'm sober now for 3 whole months. Or what? 9? We got space for 6 more. One. 2. 3. 4. 4. 5. And 6. Good.
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible. Engine room, this is the bridge.
What are they doing down there?
Disengaging at once.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
Sober now for 3 whole months. It's one accomplishment that he helped me with. The one thing that will always tore us apart is the one thing I won't touch again.
Lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, Quitai Bujeba, citing sudden malady, my true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before the people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Lord Kenya had lost her 8th fleet. She remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Are you close or not? Because I'm starting to get tired. Okay. You're actually pretty close. 30 and 40. You got this.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext. Sooner
It's too nice. I have to.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must...
I am sorry, the weather is just too nice. I'm torn between doing the tournament, well not tournament, but finishing the event and the weather. And I can't choose, I'm gonna do both. Sorry, this is part 3 of the sunrise.
For us all, no? Not me, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lancer will make for a fine emperor.
How nice is that?
Lancer
Love clouds.
his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not?
Borderlands.
Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Fuck, I can't do both. God damn it.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet. You know your stuff. Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Not Rudis.
The capital of Old Nabradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nabradia.
More Netherside. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethersite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethersite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethersite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethersite's power, whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Blaine.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking
are said to dwell in Kerwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the range now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know, but we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, princess.
Jesteś good. Who are you? With coral. I don't care. Okay. Ooh. Sorry. This, why include it? I don't know. It's free content though, so thank you. Good. I do not. Okay.
This nethicite, you have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
Demon.
Gift of nethicite to my people. But the memory of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a human king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwall flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Larsa? To Baroni says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
Oh, more?
You know the Marquis Undor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would step. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia. And Arcadia would have no choice but to answer.
That's 40.
Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omases. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the kingdom of Dalmasca. As queen, You can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Ravenasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's Tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler?
Not really.
Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it.
Diner.
I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow.
Sean.
Alone.
Okay.
And then I miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromeses.
You're pretty hard.
I hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet waiting on Baromeses.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
I remember that is.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mount Baromeses stands at the northern end of the Yagdramuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yaktiensa right after Rafel's tomb. Skystone at works even in Yacht. You know Nethicite's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethicite, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
What is the guests? My apologies. I am the liver.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I've got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
3 hours.
Shame perhaps for me.
Not
and for
great.
you. But for Dalmasca, there's hope.
Just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
8.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can join hands as brothers.
Lars, please. This is serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be Lars now. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Sect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabadese.
I will not hear you malign Judge Sect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so? He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
What could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis. You would do well to mind your tongue, Grace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baroneses. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Quintius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Undor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations will be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
Goto.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those man-witted senators.
Oh. casually.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Fran? Paul's here!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethicite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
Voltaire.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn. We
Musician.
go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood. In the village ahead, you will find her, Miern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
I'm gonna go sleep. So almost there. All I'm waiting for is for
Mirren lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mirren.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mirren is not in the village. Kyote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Fiera, who have abandoned the wood, are Fiera no longer. Mirren too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Fiera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we need choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna-Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkok, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said about how you said the same thing 50 years ago.
Your point.
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to go up, please.
No, 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 no. For 2024.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draclaw must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist?
The stench of humans. The stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power needed you!
Inside her. What was it?
Is it you? When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
manufactured nethicide. And that means, Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, I'd rather than
There is a place for all things, even dangerous such as this. I hope you're right about that. I heard the woods whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom. Yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
friendship.
The wood longs for you, for the child born from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the humans who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
16. That didn't work, right? At all. It did work a little bit. Gus.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, okay?
Yeah.
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
ARV.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
$21, please. 31. 32. We're doing well. We're doing good. We're doing really good. 503. Oh, sorry. Good. Aha. Good. We're at 50, which means we need 25 more.
Is he sleeping? No, my child. I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Good.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I
Lay
was
down your words. Asheria, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
This is something you might consider. My little emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcide. They dream not of war. Should Empire join with Empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from
So tired.
Since Woodstock cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
Deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators.
Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
I had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies. I see the serpent coiled here before me.
Grace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath. Do not tell me you join in this mama's farce.
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Reign Solidor as judge and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
One more.
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mummers motley well, Bergen. Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Arthur back to me.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my watch.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Good.
Begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, Hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all.
And we had enough to buy the creepy smile. That's so lucky.
She has been tried and found guilty. Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
So there you go. I'll see you tonight with a brand new event.